Oh, gamers. We're back. Back to some metaphor. So... Holy shit, was I really relying on an autosave? No, I don't think so. So right before this boss, I tried to beat it before the ZZZ stream happened, and that did not happen. But we're definitely gonna change up some things, because we didn't have any buffs, which was making the fight way longer than it had to be honest. Also, I think we're gonna give Heisme ranks here. We want this one, I think.
I have retained my edge.
Oh yeah, so that'll be nice too. I'm not sure who I want to give Tara Kaja. Probably Hulkenberg, but she's also the one healing, so... Gunnar was nice, for the eyes. So I think we're gonna keep you on Gunnar. What a skill do you have? Eat up. Yeah, that's fine. What do you have? Hama. Okay, I don't think I need Hama. Maybe I'll put the Medi on him as well. Tara Kaja might not be a bad idea too, though. What do I have on you? No, not mage. Faker. I have Mudo. Okay, so... Part of me is considering... leveling another class on him and then taking a skill from it. Like, getting Tara Kaja on him as well. Maybe Medi? What do I have on Hulkenberg? Okay, I have the defense one and Knight's Proclamation because I'm kind of using her as a hybrid, so that's probably fine. She has Medi. Honestly, I think this might be the play. Get him to have Tara Kaja as well.
This right here. All right.
I hope I have enough XP materials for that, though. Because I don't actually know if I do. This is the Seeker then. So be it. It's long past time I learned to wield the power I've been given. For a world where all may live in harmony.
My power swells forth.
Oh, here we go. I don't remember what level you unlock Tara Kaja at. Oh, there, we're out. What level do you gotta be? Might go farm for a little bit. Level 4, okay. We can get that. 220? 220. I should have just went into the safe room and teleported on. Oh wait, no, the trap room's up here. I could just walk past it. Because we fell down the trap door, which led us down there. Here's the trap door, so over here. I figured it out. Here, we'll just do this. Let's farm up some MP here. Oops.
Where to?
Alright, well, where are the enemies? Oh, this is one of the sneaky areas, huh? Guess I should have fast traveled somewhere else, so that's okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, this just went in a circle. I just went in a circle. I went in a circle. Go back to the entrance. Area. First area, not the actual entrance. Damn it.
Want to go back?
I guess I'm returning to the entrance. No, okay. God! Jesus.
Where to?
Don't mind me, just garbage at menu navigating, I suppose. These guys aren't gonna give anything.
Let's push through.
They saw us.
On your toes, everyone! Watch out!
Ooh, this would be huge, actually.
Let's do this.
Hurry and take them
we
out!
fight.
We gotta keep pushing forward!
Seeker! Maelstrom!
Now, what's the play? Gunner! Let me withdraw it!
Gonna.
I'll show you the falling back.
I won't hold back!
Nice.
You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's
ready!
your opening,
I didn't get a
Captain.
stun, though. I don't know if I'm getting this.
Let us clean up this mess.
No. Hold on.
Not now. This should work.
You hit their weakness!
Run if you want!
Nice move,
But you can't
Taizai.
escape my aim. Here!
Honestly, I should have done it the other way
Falling
around,
back.
but
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's
ready
your
to stay
opening,
my
Captain!
Be neither
oh, I should have
timid
used that,
nor
actually.
arrogant. A wise choice.
I shall moving to the rear.
Getting inefficient here.
Not done yet.
Okay, we got it. That gives a lot of
Finish! Great work,
XP.
everyone!
Yeah. Yeah.
Used to this.
Is that enough? Oh, so close.
Don't get too relaxed.
Monsters are relentless. All right. How's that?
There we go. Got it.
Power within.
Love to see it.
Come on.
All right, we did it!
You love to see it. Okay, so
What now?
switch Heisme back to the Faker.
Faker!
Heisme, Harriet, Tarakaja.
All right.
Oops, not Lucky Find.
All right.
There we go. Beautiful. Synonym. True. What's up, Damon? What up, Sir Damon?
Where to?
Not much.
Ah!
Why
Okay.
now?
Honestly. Probably fine. If I remember correctly, frickin'
What now?
Stroll ran out of MP multiple times. But I was doing that with no buffs or anything, so it should go a lot better this time, probably. I think I'll be fine. YOLO.
Ready?
Yeah.
YOLO. I think I would have beaten it last time. It just was gonna be a long fight because yeah. They didn't bring any
Come, my darling. It's
attack
time.
ups.
We can figure out what it really is. We can win.
To the rear, God, witness our strength.
Oh. That could potentially be nice for when the eyes come up.
I must stay calm. How about this?
Run if you want. Moving to the rear. No holding
Moving to the
back.
rear.
Perhaps not.
I mean, I don't want to use a bunch of MP right now until I get stuff going.
Gotcha.
It's okay. We can do that. To the rear guard.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I honestly forgot what I was even
Let's
using
go.
last time. I don't think it really mattered.
To the rear guard. Healer. Is that all?
Unfortunate.
Hogenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her
Oh,
mark.
power of kings!
I don't even remember what
Run
Daze
if you
does. Is it
want,
just
But
accuracy?
you can't escape my aim.
Shit.
I call upon royal power within. I won't miss.
Right on target.
Oh, a crit.
Nice one, Stroll.
Huge.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm hoping Daze is just accuracy.
What?
For all that we strive for! Strike me if you
Yeah,
dare!
I'm good. I'm good.
Now accept your fate. I had my methods.
Alright, we got that completely shredded now.
Hogenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Are you prepared?
Captain, they've got your
It won't hold back.
What?
Let justice prevail!
I'm gonna do another one of. Yeah, I'll do another one of these. I think we can do one more turn without healing.
Hogenberg's
You
guard
think
is
yourself
down.
faker?
Okay, now Rakunda.
How about this?
Hogenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just. I want to say it's just accuracy. Shit, it's the attack thing's gonna go down. Do I risk it? Hulkenberg's gonna take a, or not Hulkenberg. Frickin' Heisman is gonna take a lot of damage.
No holding back.
Maybe he'll just dodge it. Maybe we'll just get him to dodge it. Yeah.
Be ready for
Quite a
it.
move.
Heisman,
It's okay.
they've dropped your
We can do
defenses.
this.
Ready for impact!
Its attack is down a lot. It should be fine. I think it'll be fine.
That helped.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I don't think I should worry about it that much, to be honest. Oops.
I had my methods.
Oh, I should change the order of that next time I go into the menus.
Oh!
Okay, we're good.
Think.
That was fun.
Is everyone okay?
That was with a defense down too.
That thing's been staring. Wait.
Okay, now she tells us about the eyes.
Maybe it won't move around so much.
He's got days right now. I've got stuff to clear that.
Here.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Here.
Rough stroll.
What?
Come.
We're gonna need one of these.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Oh, power of kings. How about
Let's
this?
shred. Come on, it had to crit. It had to crit, bro. Oh, that's so irritating.
Please.
That's so irritating.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
And I forgot to
She's gonna have a tough
rebuff
time
MC.
hitting her marks.
Oh, man. That's so annoying.
It's called for one of these.
Stroll,
I will fight
they
with
sap
pride.
your defenses.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
What?
With blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
Heisman,
Let us clean
they've
up
dropped
this.
your
Now
defenses.
accept your fate. I had my methods.
Yeah. Once we get that third defense down, we can start using Heisman to buff up our team as well. Dude, come on. Chill out.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Gunner. Run them through.
Hit their weak point.
I'll
Keep
show
it
you
up,
the
Stroll.
essence of truth. Me. Here.
Double
Where are
defense
you?
down is crazy.
Come.
I will not let
That
you
helps.
die.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Captain,
May this
we've got your
prove a
defenses
lesson.
down.
Never. Oh, power of kings. How about this?
Yeah.
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim.
I wish it would apply to the eyes. That'd be really inconvenient.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
Me.
I think we'll knock out. Knock out an eye.
Fire. Let's
All
push
right.
through.
It's not going anywhere like this. Is it? Staring at someone? Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Let justice prevail.
That's not gonna really matter
Much thanks.
when it's targeting Stroll.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
Be
guard is
neither
down.
timid nor. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
I shall fight as the. Are you prepared? Run them through.
Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this. I won't hold back. I'm all prepared.
Honestly, probably should have been using these. I don't know though. I don't know how it works when you're cinder. I guess it might not even work. Oh, yeah. Okay, you can't do it.
Forward.
Whoa, chill,
They've stopped your
chill,
defenses.
chill, big man.
Burn.
What?
Who's next? Iceman. I don't think I can take out the eye, which kind of sucks. I'm just gonna hope that Stroll survives this hit.
What?
With blade in hand.
We could also do that. Which honestly would probably help.
That helped.
My thanks.
Yeah, like you said, that helps.
I owe you.
I think Stroll will be able to take this.
Please.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, easy. Easy. Let's make sure we keep that defense down.
How about this?
Run if you want. Gunner.
Now we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
Me. No.
I think it'd be a better off dealing some damage first.
I stand ready.
Who's next? Okay.
I defer to you.
Let
We do that. We give Tara Kaja. If I want to give it to Stroll, probably because it's about to run out, we can keep it up. Yeah.
Helpful as ever. No holding back. What a mess. Gunner. Pierce.
Look, it's Iserback.
Okay.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I didn't think about this.
With me.
Gotta remember to stack all these things. It's like, bruh.
For all that we strive for.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
And keep the debuffs going too.
Stroll,
May this
they've
prove
stacked
an
your
all
defenses.
power of kings. I have my methods.
Now, what's the play? Ah!
Yeah.
Run them through.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep
will
it up,
fight with
Stroll.
pride. Let's go.
Honestly, I think we just do that. And that's good. Sick. Honestly, I think we're just gonna pass.
Be
We've got
neither
your
timid
defenses
nor
down.
a faker.
Sure, his defense is down.
How about this?
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
That should take out the eye.
Now we won't know where
Good.
we are.
It's okay.
Come on,
We can
this
do
is our
this.
chance.
I won't hold back. Burn.
Dang, that didn't deal as much damage as I expected it to be honest.
To you.
May this
Exact
prove a
their
lesson.
defenses.
Face me.
Really? Was that 3 turns?
Fortify.
Helpful as ever.
Or is it 3 actions?
Gunner. Run them through.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Lend me your strength. No. Me. Fire.
With blade in hand. No, I'll stay my blade.
You think yourself faker. I have my methods.
Gunner.
Gonna.
This better hit.
I'll show you the essence.
I'm almost
of
wondering if I should have put Stroll on Mage instead, because then I could use more powerful magic spells with Synthesis. And then on top of that, they're both multi-target, so that we could have just attacked the eyes and attacked them out, or attacked
I'll show
the
you the essence of truth.
body at the same time, which I think would have been more efficient.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold. I won't hold back.
I defer to you.
May this prove it. I'll use what I must. How about this?
Are you prepared?
I'm also about to run out of SP here. I should probably give
Let's
him
stay
some
calm.
SP. Or what, SP, it's MP in this game. Lol. Lol. Hold on. Oh, his is about to go away. Who's next though? Heisman?
Maybe not.
2. No. But I could just pass. I could just pass to Heisman. So wait, I will attack.
Burn! To you!
Face me! This I owe you.
Both eyes.
Let's do this!
That might be worth.
Please allow me.
This better hit! Right on target!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Holy
Alright.
shit.
It's not going anywhere like this.
Honestly?
Go! Now we won't know where we are.
Healing
Come on.
power.
This is our
That was
chance.
big.
Solace.
That was big. Wait, if I kill it, or no, did I get it low enough did I kill it last time when I got its HP, or did it just get HP back when it got low? I don't remember.
I'll stay my blade.
I'll use what I must.
Oh, we're gonna do this though.
I have my methods.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Gunner! Pierce!
Guess we'll find
Tougher
out.
than I thought.
Okay. I don't think I
Oh,
killed it.
my darling. Mama's
Or I might
here.
have, but
Mama
it's
will
scripted.
always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic
Honestly,
I have.
I thought the thing would just eat her, which I think would be so funny.
Healed the demon, baby. Stroll. They've
Oh, I
sapped your
forgot to
defenses.
rebuff attack. How do I look at team? There we go. Stroll still has his. We need a reproc defense shred. I think we're gonna do this for Stroll.
Let me help.
My thanks.
Oh, healing power. Grant us solace.
I think we're okay not doing a heal. What was I gonna do? There's something in my mind that I was
Not
gonna
this
do,
one.
and I don't remember. Oh. We're gonna give that to Stroll.
I owe you.
Captain,
You think
they've
yourself
brought your
equal to a
defenses
UG's agility?
We're gonna get the
Now
defense
accept
shred
your fate.
going.
How about this?
Run if you want.
Damn,
But
that's
you
kind of
can't
an
escape my aim.
unfortunate turn order there. Gonna use the thing again, but
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit.
Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this. Me!
I don't know if I really need to do this, but we're doing it anyway. We can just pass,
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
get another attack down.
I have my methods.
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim. Give me your aid.
Wild barrage.
Look here.
Pierce.
I like watching this. It's so satisfying seeing all those damage numbers.
Show you the
Perfect.
essence of
This
truth.
is our chance.
Almost feel like it's almost a waste at this point. We're just gonna deal damage. Might as well use this turn since it's a half turn. Let's just heal.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
Faker.
Heisman. I guess it wasn't a complete. I guess I maybe should have done it. That's okay. Wow. Why you hating on Heisman so much? Jeez.
After me!
It's gonna get a lot of MP gone, but it might be worth.
On your guard!
Let's do this!
I love this animation too. It's gonna deal a lot of damage, that's all that matters.
Save them a new
Sheesh!
where it hurts.
It might be worth literally just meleeing here for that weakness. I could. Oh yeah, it might just be worth hitting it with the melee.
I will fight with pride.
I think I can kill it this turn if I play my cards right.
Time for some close combat.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
You're kidding me. That's the worst possible outcome.
Nice one,
Oh,
Captain.
recovered, recovered. Holy shit, recovered. The defense shred's gone though. That's really rough. Ah, man. I can't believe he fucking missed, bro.
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Face me!
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
How about this?
I can't afford to hold back.
That's actually so annoying.
Let's make an end of it.
I don't have enough MP. God damn it.
Not done yet.
Falling back.
That's so cringe, Loki.
Berg! Still here?
Oh, healing power, grant us solace. Healer! I will not let you die.
So cringe, Loki.
I owe you.
Honestly, I don't give a shit about your eyes. Might hit him for weakness though.
You
Hit their
won't even
weakness.
see it!
Nice moves, Heisman.
After me! Gunner!
That should just kill, yeah? Nice, okay.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels.
Ha! I have never.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Get wrecked, hag. I mean, what?
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him,
Dude, that's so sad.
had been hours.
No one saved him
was
because
too late.
he was a
I
Yuji.
had no idea.
This
I
world's
couldn't survive
fucked.
it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisman.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Based.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child. not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
Murdered.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Yeah, and you're going to jail.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
That's a pretty big
I
head.
don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
She'll just turn herself
Do you
in.
recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges,
Holy shit.
perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us kill you?
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heismay's name.
Just turn
Please
yourself
take me to the
in.
exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the
Okay, there you go.
masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
There you go.
Yet, as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
She accepts it. She
I
just
have but one
accepted
wish.
death.
Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I
Barden?
ask much of you. But would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Heismay as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession, too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Let's go. We did it. 7:12 evening.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heismay is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Spondulix?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Yes. It's not my decision alone.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a
Oh,
portion.
well, there we go.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting ahead for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Wholesome
Just as
100.
long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
I donated the bounty reward to the victims' families.
Now then.
Yo, courage check. We can continue, what's her faces? I already forgot her first name. I know her last name because it's Lycon. If thou aspire to... this is the same dialogue every time. It might be different when you max it, though.
Haisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Haisme the truth?
Fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Haisme everything from the prince's survival to our plot for Louis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
W. Oh my gosh, 981 now? Damn, that flew up fast. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis in executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Elika seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me. I think I'm about to unlock the next mage tier, which is gonna be sick.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Fulfill thy what?
It's you and me.
The wizard.
Our destinies are intertwined.
You're a wizard, Harry. Enemy analysis and squad battles now more detail. You can now study the wizard.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old
Okay,
road
can we
crews
go
should have
around?
the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your
Oh.
time is yours to waste.
Okay. So this is one of
Time
those
marches on,
situations
and the
where it's
age
like,
of the
oh, you
new
completed the
king draws
dungeon
near.
early, so now you have time to waste. It's so Persona 5. So Persona 5 coded.
The deadline is...
There'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend them a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you to what we do next, Tabor.
All right then.
I hear a voice. I think just to bother to Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
But
it's actually not a bad idea. Wait, I could start a bond thing with Barton? Okay.
all right then.
That's interesting as well. I might do that instead of Maria. Let's also go check bounties real quick.
Thank you.
Take a look.
Now the kidnappings are solved, I'd say life's gotten easier, if only by a smidge. Now then, any requests you'd like to take on? Yeah, there's no new bounties. I think we're gonna hang out with Barton.
Oh, you.
Hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me.
thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. Just your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barton!
Barton!
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Hey,
No
yo.
trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Damn, chill.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got
true.
Highsmade to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Hey, that sounds like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it,
I am thou.
would you help me out again?
Thou art I.
With your
Oh, sorry, wrong game.
consent, I know this town will keep getting better.
How can I refuse?
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barton's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman,
The
Barton.
commander.
Within him dwells the virtue of the commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
What's the commander do?
I
like they're gonna be a
protect the
buffer.
town you all saved.
can now study the commander.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I parted ways with Bard and returned to the group. 7:13 at night. Back to the Martyr Tavern. I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Heismay comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Ooh, a side quest.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I am trying to concentrate and can't afford petty... Well, well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Oops. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's, quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Hey?
Indeed. I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy. A dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Just to encourage cooking, well, it sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days. Okay, well, we know that Maria gets it to the point where we can cook without taking up time, so we definitely will want to get Maria before that. There was no deadline on that, right?
What now?
Like, we're gonna have, like, infinite time to do this. No deadline, okay, good. Oh yeah, I was gonna see... Oops. What's the commander? I feel like it's a buffer. A support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Some of the skills also provide some offensive magic. Okay. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Increases all allies' defense for 8 turns. Increases critical rate for 1 ally for 3 turns. Does medium physical fire damage. Moves all allies to the front row. Increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Oh. This definitely feels like it would be nice. I don't know. I guess if you use this before a mage's turn, the mage could probably go to the back row after you use this. Does medium fire damage to all enemies. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. I feel like that's gonna have to be used at some point. Synthesis. Deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies. Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Oh, man. You need a seeker, a knight, or a commander. With him, though. Which I guess could kind of work. Does a mage knight work? Megiddo. Deals medium almighty damage to all enemies. Commander seems like it's gonna be pretty good. I don't know who would put it on though. Kind of feeling Hulkenberg, but we'll see. See, you got any more info?
Oh, a bit.
Oh, wait, what? Shit. I did click on something. If you've heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to the most strange... Oh, okay, it's just stuff I already read. Okay, cool. I thought I bought something. I guess I probably would have confirmed with me first.
All right then.
Okay, so I think... Probably save, first of all. That's probably a good start. Just start at 1 again. Fuck, how do I do that? I forget. Followers, there we go. So is Heisme the only option right now? Oh, Brigida I could do as well. Well, let's start Heisme's though. Well, Heisme I guess would be ranked 2. But let's do Heisme's. That's good to know that you can do hers at night though, because I thought I had to do it during the day, but you could do it at night. So Heisme, and then tomorrow, if Maria's available, we'll go Maria, and then her, probably. We'll see, though. Yeah, I have to push myself harder.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a UG stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Yep, I'm all set. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin. Huh? You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You are so cool. You're just so cool, Heisme. Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
What were the drinks from your hometown like?
That's...
Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know? He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body, mourned his death. Cremated? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It's the way of the Ujief, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to the place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You, with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and the beginning of mourning. I can sense Heisman's heartache for his departed son and his trust as an ally, a friend and ally.
My boy, are you watching?
Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though I dare say tonight I'll rest well. God, where did that yawn come from?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
7:14, afternoon.
All right, then.
Sorry, hold on. There we go. Okay.
What?
Oh, is Maria not available? I guess we'll have to look. Oh, Hulkenberg's an option. Maria's available. Do I want to go Hulkenberg or Maria? I feel like Maria's available like all the time. I think we'll go with Hulkenberg.
Now then. Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances in building our strength. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Tabor, you can't fall behind now. I want to train some more.
Speaking of...
But I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? Would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodanth? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What harm?
So then...
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You
cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all, the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked?
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the free-wheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward. You poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Try it. Try if that's what you want.
What?
Tabor, no, if something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today. There will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Tabor, I apologize. I've forced you into my troubles again. It's nothing.
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. Thank you nonetheless. Had I been alone, I know not what I would have done. Would have happened here. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me such strength. The truth is...
I am partly to blame for Rodant's brutality. No. The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Sorry, hold on. God! I can't type! Doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet... That is exactly who I'm going to...
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Don't you get it? I told you, you don't have to go. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her.
You.
Tabor, you'd go such lengths for me? Then, will you come with me? Come this way. We're gonna get the dog back, yeah?
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-Igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What are you planning?
What?
so reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trod. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. I refuse. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're a little more than a fraud. The fuck, dude? My freaking watch is blowing up. Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter a village.
Hang on.
Slaughtering a village? It'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this, we'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well, and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigida stayed silent the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trod.
Huh?
Is this the place? No way, dude. It's a bunch of, Ujiefs. We can't murder them. I think the church is trying to get you to murder a bunch of innocents. Look, those are children right there.
You there.
Hey, you there. That one's probably an elder. I am Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again? Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you the one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Oh my god, so the church has beef with them. The church has beef and wanted Brigida to murder them in cold blood.
Huh?
The church has been here? Several times? They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't
Oh
be.
no. We don't have anything to do with the igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Ah, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. Dang, she would have just murdered them too. This is no hideout. They know nothing. Not something you can hide in a village such as this. What if it's the church that stole the dog? I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If...
It's the church trying to get rid of your igniters. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To spread magic to harass you? It's you they're targeting, Brigitte.
in any case...
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude. Dang, dude, she would have murdered this whole village. Just based on the church's info.
I'm glad to have you at my side. But
my dog was taken from me. I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless...
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. Dude, my dog is going ape shit. I'd like to visit you.
No.
What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why...
If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Ayo. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart, so come if you wish. Ayo. I returned to Grand Shot and Brigitte's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
7:15. Daybreak. Afternoon.
All right then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Heisme. God damn it, dude. They're like trying to keep me from hanging out with freaking Maria, I tell you. Heisme or Maria? I think we go with Heisme. Once again, I feel like the party members are like... I don't know, I feel like Maria's available every day, whereas they aren't. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. Remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Go right away.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims to those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Do we look for somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so. Is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. It's too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All Ujif travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that to vary hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me, but it is my concern.
No.
Listen.
You really are unlike anyone I've ever met.
Then
might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
It looks like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up. All smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yes. My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But...
Yet, something bothering you?
The truth is...
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. Just remembered it?
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes. But I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've ever known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
Let's go and see.
But...
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heisme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper, inheritor of the thieves' virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
The assassin. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. $7:15 night. Back to the Martyr Tavern.
Alright then.
Oh, make sure there's not any other quests around. Can I just fast travel to the Royal Capital? I think I can. I don't think I have to go to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. So I can't hang with anyone right now. I think I'll probably just want to boost my...
I'm just incredulous.
my stats. Forgot how to do it.
All right then.
Royal virtues. Eloquence or tolerance, probably.
What do you want to do?
But why?
My, how remarkable you are. A person in this town electing to speak to a Mustari like me. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us to our foreign religion, and our foreign religion away. And help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a Sanctus town.
Really?
A Mustari's perspective on Sanctism. Learning more about the Mustari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Want to spend some time listening to her?
Well then.
I am pleased to hear it. Well then, let us go somewhere to talk.
I see.
Have you been to Krigante Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctorus. So you already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martyra history. Yet we Mustari have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion is it, in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute the Mustari here?
That's...
Mustari are persecuted here in Martyra too? Somewhat, yes. I have heard it is more direct in places like Monterio. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart. Through adherence to the faith, ye must atone. The word closure is an affirmation asking for our forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our further oppression. I learned about the connection between Sanctism and the Mustari tribe. I feel improving my understanding of a different culture has increased my tolerance.
All right.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime, if that is, you've a further interest in the Mustari. I talked with a Mustari woman for a while. I should get back to the inn soon.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
7:16, daybreak. Early morning. That road was blocked by the landslide. Should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off to Brylehaven as soon as it reopens. We have acquired the head we sought. But if we truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor and stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. 7:16 afternoon.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Maria! Maria! Getting a little low. Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid.
Well...
I think she's just trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened of something. Why, you little wretch! Look what you've done!
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt me drink down me leg. That's your ideal of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the way...
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you.
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria...
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne... I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. And I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you? Man, dude, it's so sad. This poor girl. Dude, this world sucks. Oh my, Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay?
Now you listen here, your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you. That's right, he worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. Or if you want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
It's okay. I can
Speed
really stay.
cooking, let's go! Increases post-battle EXP too. Dude, I think Maria's like literally one of the best social links in the game for just benefits. It's crazy. I can now cook in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen without passing time. Let's go. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Oh right, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group. Wholesome 100. 7:16 night.
Well then.
Oh, is there no one I can hang with? Oh, Brigida! Brigida. Oh, she's not here. An Elden kid? You're one of Lady Brigida's contacts, then. I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're an Elden, or you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village up front for criminal fiends torched thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigida Lycon.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trod, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida. 3 cheers for magic igniters. And there you have it. Burnt to the ground, but they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I didn't do anything. Did that village actually get killed? No! No! But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against violence around them, and they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What will you do? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. The weak always die. If they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope. And now, I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure that they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. They can't hurt me.
It'll be fine.
I can protect myself, so you don't have to.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light? In this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigida's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring a pain to my heart.
Why?
This is one of the. This is an Atlas whiplash moment. Merchant veneration. Okay, cool. It seems the exchange rate at the exchange will improve further due to the effects of merchants markdown. Tabor, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope.
Right.
It sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. What the heck? She just fell asleep here? And we watched her?
Time marches on,
Sus.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
7:17. Daybreak. Early morning.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you want
Mad
an update,
malcontents.
here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet...
Damn.
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Morning.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Oh, Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Drew.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
What do you mean? Grow up on that?
Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Damn.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Matera, we'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brilehaven.
This place here.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilehaven exactly? It is a large city of prosperous commerce due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuris? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed the plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brilehaven. Shit, I already forgot where he said it was. Alright, let's cook. Those tips Maria gave me, I think I can cook without taking up much time. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes about new potential recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Let's cook. Okay, so... made something that takes the mellow milk. Coney stew, nutrient-rich stew of meat and vegetables simmered in milk. Benevolent bread. White bread so soft it soothes the soul. Or that one.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad. For I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour and dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique. Like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ha!
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing.
Let's not.
Now is not a good time for that. Okay, you can only do it once a day. Okay, plant cultivator. It's the plant-sized growing device Nurse invented. I should be able to plant something here. Next to the device, there are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't that...
Heroes fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds, why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending. Hero's fruit seed.
Yep.
Let's pop the hero's fruit seed in there then. First, wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. I tended the plants with warmth and care. I spent some time planting seeds with Gallica. I'll check back later to see how they are.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Heaven 17, night. It's about to be a Damon reference.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whining, yeah, I guess it's whining, about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much. It would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
We've got 3 more days on the road.
What?
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night.
All right then.
Let's go.
I don't think I have anything that I can put in it. It's a bath cask. I heard from Nurse apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my body and my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. I don't know if I have anything, so I feel like it could be a waste. Not a complete waste, but...
All right then. Let's go.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Sure.
That reminds me.
First Hulkenberg, now Heisme. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate, considering it's Luis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. We can beat him. We're stronger than he is. Our power is certainly fearsome, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. I mean to say it like that. Remember that human corpse in the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention, we have the royal magic to contend with. Put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in a frontal assault.
Oi!
Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm only putting out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pooled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible. That's what I've come to believe since I met you. Since you awakened your first power. Stroll and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Is it that time already? Oh, it's not that late. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh my god, Damon reference! Damon reference!
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in... hold on just a second. I gotta give Damon the Damon reference. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear UG are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Barrelhaven. You've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Okay, so I can just get my plants now, right?
Hey there!
Wow, the hero's fruit, more fruit. Hey, why don't we harvest it? We were able to harvest some great fruit. If we have more seeds, let's sow them. There's something else in the dirt. It's crazy this machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow too. If you see something you can use, then I guess you should take it? Bait. I'll plant something else sometime soon. There are more books now. Perhaps Heismay added some to the collection. The books to read are bygone day. Bygones? The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heismay left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Sure. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth that rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
There's still more left to read of the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Nurus!
This is Nurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Damn, this place sounds crazy.
This is...
'Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. It's wound the soul, I think. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. That must have been his village. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with this cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Norris can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This place will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important site to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Night. Day after tomorrow, we'll be in the real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Yeah, that is kind of hype, low-key.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Heisme says. I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around, by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisme, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend some time with Heisme?
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martyra, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martyra. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trod's. Despite what happened? About all the terrible things that you experienced? I bear no affection for the period when I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill will for those whose children were taken. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness and the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to face all the future, all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves lying in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. I felt my imagination grow as Heisme and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
7:19. Early morning.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nerys, do you remember what we are relying on you? That we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. 7:19 afternoon. Wow, we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Nerys said the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. But let me actually check this. I feel like there's always ingredients in here.
This is...
There's some Orgo sugar and briny salts. I wonder who brought them here. I could use them for cooking.
Got it.
Oh, did I shower? I'm the candidate. Cool. It gives you XP. Feels that my fatigue away for the journey has been washed away. Maybe I'll wash my hands, I don't. Oh, I should wash your hands before you cook anyway. Dang, I don't have anything else that has mellow milk. Critical rate for all allies. Critical meatballs.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail!
I have considered this topic for quite a while. It is not true that meat, is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than very tiny, polite little bites? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them. The least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked them without time passing. Ooh, playing the board game might be fun.
Well met.
Tabor, you've come at a perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Seems like kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game?
All right.
Let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
Yes.
Considering the current flow of battle... It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for such a sullen expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Balance offense and defense?
If so...
I would simultaneously attack the enemy base while maintaining my own guard. Twill be quite a challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. I pointed out an effective move. I feel like my wisdom has improved.
All right.
Ooh, we're almost tier 3 wisdom.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If you show me with your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemy is coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Katharina! Hey, you lot! Yeah, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act, of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
She's totally a party member. I'm still not convinced she's not.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
To the rear guard! Faker! I have my methods.
Ready to lose?
Stepping back, Gunner! This better hit!
That's nothing!
I'll show you the. I'll get some
Oh, healing. To save a Grapila! Strike me if you dare.
You'll feel this one!
Oh, shit. Ooh.
Someone steal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Okay. Well, in that case.
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Looks like you've
Falling
gotten
back!
stronger.
Faker!
So have we.
How about this?
Let's do
Stepping
this
back,
fair
Gunner!
and square.
Run them through!
Last chance to
I'll
give
get some
up.
I step to the rear guard. Let justice prevail. Shine!
That's nothing!
Dang, she didn't even do that crazy attack that time.
I have my methods.
Run if you. No holding back! This better hit!
Let me.
Ready to lose?
Blade in hand. Oh, Mystic Curse!
Nothing!
Oh,
Going in for the kill!
there it is.
Oh.
I see your game.
Haha.
Beautiful dodge.
Missed.
Faker!
Let's do this fair and square!
Pierce!
Ready to lose?
Let's go.
Faker.
Observe the power of
I
heroes.
knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
You'll feel this one! What? Going in for the
Damn, leave her alone.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Face me! How about this?
Run if. No holding back!
That's nothing!
It's okay. No, I'm all prepared. Not that I won't hold back. Burn!
Hit their weakness.
Oh, she's weak to fire.
That's
Sick.
your opening,
You
Captain.
are good.
For all that we strive for.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Let us clean up this. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
She's also acting like she's not in a 1v4 situation. Yo, let's go.
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through them.
Nothing.
Not done yet.
Me! Fire!
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Girl, just join us.
Good. Tista.
Just join us, girl.
I've lost.
Damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudorikas? Who do you think I am, exactly? Pardon me. I know pretty well that you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows, in fact. All their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Parapus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this, and see if you can stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat. For once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people. But it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them back. Will that work? Can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapus are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on, like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things.
Sure.
Exactly what I plan on doing, Tabor. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Tabor. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I'd reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world in a peace together. The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper, inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. I still don't know why I read that every time.
Anyone die.
Pugilist. Recruitment center bounties have increased due to the effects of bounty. Blah, yeah. So, see you next time. Or next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Browhaven is.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martyra is finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town for a while yet. The humans are terrifying. I wish I could say they've some redeeming qualities to them, but you're quite right. Frightful beasts, a lot of them. Yeah, all humans tend to be pretty crazy looking. Well, no more haunting tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. So hopefully it's all downhill from here. What?
Well met.
Oh, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing with the unique ingredients of Martyra with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. But that way, could not the same be said of our powers? It's a good example.
Got it.
I knew you'd understand, as only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power of change to this world. Now, I'm really looking forward to the next city. Boomer and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased. Almost tier 3 imagination. It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a little longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
720.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
That's the first time I've actually seen someone sleep in one.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope
So
Joanna
humble.
shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady?
Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
New city.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Oh, animated.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
Seeing the ocean for the first time is really cool.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
I think those like balls of water in the sky. That's kind of cool looking. They're not there anymore though.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings.
I don't know, man. Godot's a douchebag. I hate him.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I like how Batlin loves us, bro. Batlin. I already say his name.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. Or just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to
Bro's gonna figure out how to make our thing actually fly, huh?
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
You're going to,
You'll
Nurse.
see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality.
You will.
And we'll soar like birds.
I bet you will. Looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it
Yes,
isn't
sir.
the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache.
Got him.
Well, no head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. This is not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a
Bro, we're about to
sight.
humiliate you.
Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights.
She needs the
Far better
food.
seafood than in the capital.
Can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you.
Girl loves food.
I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy! Hello.
I saw your gauntlet runner, so I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. We've had so many ruffians sweeping in here claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Luis. Can't we all give it a rest? Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough? Does outfit catch your fancy? That'll be your first time in Brylehaven, eh? The Navy is in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the States Army, don't you think? Oh, you another of those kids here for the exhibition? How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brylehaven. Where can I find an inn? A place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country is flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic. Incidentally, travel in the city's a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down this street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, they'll set you right.
Thanks.
So this city has waterways. Got it.
Hey,
Hell, young Elden candidate, I've been waiting to meet you.
Hey.
You're that town crier, aren't you? Name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with a Godot would be safe, but then you and Glodell showed up. Anyway, I've been kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Borden most recently. He's who I rode here with.
Grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know. They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh?
No way, they don't rest at all? Yep, an easy trick when you've got God's grace, plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctifex surely has. The head he's brought in is quite something, too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. But I can tell, you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. Welcome. Let me just say, I don't have much to sell you. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Don't sell anything else?
Hey.
Shop that only sells herbs. Sounds fishy, doesn't it? You ain't buying, don't go complaining. Seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Interesting. But I need to talk to the info broker about that. Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well? I must say I pity you.
God. Proper racist.
Hey, mister.
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell. The king's own face all the way out here in Brylehaven. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him then? It's barmy. Holy shit, I didn't realize that. I gotta say, that rock is really ugly looking. It probably is like meant to look so much better, but like this game's art style doesn't do it any favors.
We haven't much time.
For you, the islands People must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me.
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you to the far bank. Urchin's Bazaar. Urchin's Bazaar, then hop on. Oh, they did an animation for that. Damn.
Well then, if you say you're...
But what is there to do now?
Real cheap today.
I can see you's admiring these beauties, so don't you just stand there gawping and buy some top-shelf fish for cheap today. Mora? Who? Wait, what?
Got a bargain today.
Luck to be a tall glass of water, lad. Got our Idol's Day sale going on, so buy some water, then buy more. Water. I do like some water.
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
You there?
I told you, no more handouts. I've got a business to run here. But why not? It's not like giving one away for free is going to kill you. I just realized it's another fairy. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourself just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty. Now shoot. Won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. And just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble.
Ain't this a pickle?
Ain't this a pickle?
Okay.
So.
The goods are cheap today.
So why discounts today? Take your time looking around. Spending lots of money today. I probably should end up selling a lot of this stuff. So much armor I could probably just sell that just isn't useful anymore.
Now then.
Sorting through all of it sounds kind of like a pain though. Probably should be careful what I sell, to be honest. I don't know what I auto-equip. Oh, golden beetle. Still don't know what to do with those.
Yeah? Ain't this a pickle? Young man! Young man!
We've a sale going on.
My oh my, I don't often get such young customers. I've got Idol's Day armor discounts, you know? Oh, by the way, the Lycon Magic Association wants me to give you a discount. Didn't know you were involved with her. Is everything with you okay? My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. Double discount. Dang, these are... I can't equip these. Interesting. Dang, that's quite the increase in defense. Kinda considering buying my party a full set of this. Four of those are really expensive though. Might be worth getting the naval one, or at least MC and Hulkenberg. Or maybe this one specifically for Hulkenberg. And then maybe this one for MC.
Indeed.
Yeah. I think that's good.
Young man! Young man! This is on sale right
What can my
now.
weapon store do for you? I offer discounts on Idles Day. Oh, by the way, the Lycon Magic Association wants me to sell you weapons at a discount. Just what sort of deal did you make with that woman? Increases strength of all magic. Oh, that's what I have on right now. This just increases fire attack. MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Ooh. It's kind of weird for her to do, though. Man, that's a big increase in attack. And the shops actually have some good gear. Not gonna lie.
Young man! Young man!
Young man! Don't try to sell me stuff.
Maybe there'll be a big upset. My money's on Santa Fe's Fort.
Hello there.
I'm chuffed.
Wow, the ocean's just as spectacular as I heard. I really feel like I'm in Brawlhaven now. This sea breeze feels so wonderful, too. What a lovely city. I feel so energized. Let's get this shopping holiday started. What's that, dear? Didn't we promise each other to visit the Colosseum first? Yes, dear. All right, let's go shopping. You know, I was actually just thinking I wanted to do some shopping. Oh.
Say, proper races.
Oh, God.
Hey, mister!
Hi, mister.
Need a ride? Good choice.
Anglers in square then, hop on.
Say,
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Saying that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay, then.
Anyway, we'd better find an inn that we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Monterio next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, yet, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic, and what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Leave it to me!
I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brawlhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
He is shady. That face, though.
What do I do?
Hey!
Look who's here. You're the other fella from Martyr, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, cause I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All, and what a joke, eh? Anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I am hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. The Parapus or an Elda staying there, fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral. But that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes.
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. It's not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Yuji standing out in front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this spider den sounds much better. I saw you in Martyra, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere is full up. And after I told myself I was gonna make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one that you had parked in the middle of Martyra. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it. I don't really know. What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked? Your group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Whoa, lady, chill.
What is it you require?
You there? You have a look on your face like one of my supporters, are you? No? No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all. Beauty is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really, really don't want to, but should we check out this spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier?
Yeah? Oh my.
What do I do?
Oh my.
The tool of the state.
Well met, young elder. I saw you earlier in Martyra. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it a noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. Not that simple.
Well.
So I'm right, you mean? I knew it. Those nobles love nothing more than to fatten themselves on other people's coin. Did you listen to my speech? We don't need taxes, laws, or gods. Only freedom. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon. What a sodding rip-off that boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone. Damn it! Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've got a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. The spider's den.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
We're all roomies.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head.
I think bigger.
It's gotta be poisonous.
Lol.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a
Is bro scared of bugs?
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna
believe
and then
bro's
get to
afraid
the
of bugs.
exhibition
It's so
after
funny.
that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
You have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me,
exactly,
she'd
that's what
not
I said
have done
earlier.
that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory.
Exactly.
But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh,
The Last
haha,
Supper.
very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Haha, very funny. Katharina.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Glad it's voiced.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Bruh. Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Bro looks like a dick.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
Oh, this guy's racist.
Our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force?
Base Tokenberg.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight isn't afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not
You've got
wasting
it
his time on
backwards,
these
geezer.
wingbacks.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Yo, I like the fish pond.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand.
This guy's just
All
a
you
party
can
guy.
drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on, Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound?
Got him.
Stop barking and get back to your master.
Got him.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no
We stand a
mind.
chance, so.
A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Yeah, that's
I admit,
cool.
I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Yo, fishing tutorial? Oh man. Holy shit. I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible?
Oh god.
It doesn't look quite, natural.
Oh
By all
god.
means, let us try it.
Olgaberg's so hyped.
Look at it.
Why, tis delicious.
Oh my
The
god.
aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
She's crazy.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's a delicacy.
Delicacy. You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Agreed.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Had to do something.
With a problem like that, I had to do something. Well,
The rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
I feel like he's just a homie, bro. Batlin's all in for our
He's
team.
an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
He's our GOAT. I think he's a GOAT anyway.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
What a homie.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. The rest ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Yeesh.
Oh, the other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I do not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden? Us. Railhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that like about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected by apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Bruh. I haven't saved in a hot minute. Sure, we auto-saved many times, but...
Look at that.
I'm done for the day. I should retire for the night.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
7:21. Morning. Bruh.
The man sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Bruh.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
All stay calm. Stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
I'll show up just the
Going
next
to
time.
splash some water on my face.
Pardon.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
You know, I think it's kind of funny that we just have a murderer among us right now. Like, this lady literally kidnapped a bunch of children and sold them off and fed people to her monstrous freak human. It's like, bruh.
Sir Nuris over there
Why is she in cuffs?
decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
Nuris, please,
More
bro.
than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Alright, here we go. 7:21 afternoon.
thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Dang, so to get top 20, that's crazy.
'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
Yeah, for
I was
real.
hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
No, we got it.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges'
He will be blown
table.
away.
Starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills. Presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best.
She's the best healer also.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the
I feel
spot.
like it's just gonna be biased though.
Hello, all.
Maybe not.
This
She's just a little
city
nervous.
Sure has great seafood.
She was the one that informed them at the beginning though, yeah?
Well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Informed the Sanctus Church.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
Get off topic.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
Oh, they're
You're not
sisters.
much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church.
Gentleman, my ass.
The head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
More like douchebag. Is that a shark? Oh no, it's just a giant fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Honestly, they kind of twisted it up
Fellow,
too.
my good people, strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And
He's
we
carrying
have a
something in a
challenger.
bag.
Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head
A human
of
head.
a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Damn.
Useless as ever.
did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Bro's getting put out of the rankings.
Now, on to the next.
And he's gonna be mad and he's gonna confront us and we're gonna have to fight him. Holy shit. There's no way that fits in that gate, bro. Exactly, that thing's bigger than the gates.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class.
They both the Sanctifex people went and got freaking seafood.
Gratitude.
They got fish. I don't know what a squid's actually considered. Are they? No, they are a sea animal, but I don't know what they're. A mollusk?
How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show.
Last but not least.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Yep. Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
Oh, bro's mad.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight.
You guys are just making our point even better.
Heinous criminal who stooped to
You guys are gonna look stupid.
Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
Here we go.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
She did, though.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance.
Good,
Now,
he's gonna straight up
justice
kill
must
her.
be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and
Goodbye,
common
Joanna.
cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will, I promise.
I will. I promise.
Holy shit.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
I wonder what would happen if you used the ultra wide mod there and then you watched this. If your head would still be on.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Oh, we're not top 20 though. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
I think it worked though, hopefully.
The Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us. And we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh.
You're passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
He saw us. He saw us.
I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man,
Fidelio and
see?
Basilio.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We've only righted it wrong.
No. We only righted it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
Girl wants the D. Or she's putting on a show,
So
at least.
This is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you? And I have to say,
Sus.
I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Hey, yo.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Ooh, Gallica, you savage. She's gonna be so pissed.
What's so special about those fools?
He's so mad, bro. 7:21, night.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's auto-playing. Oh, maybe not. Not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's engraved on his body. It's in his gauntlet runner.
That be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
7:21, late night.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
He's so pissed.
It was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan.
Yeah, but we want the separation of church and state. That's what we're gonna...
The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such
I keep
fears.
forgetting that the king actually took
All
that.
you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of the
Dang,
new
stuff's
king
getting
draws nearer.
interesting. 7:22.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Night Prowler. Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
Place should be on the edge of town. I've heard the ferryman should know how to get there.
Well met, eh?
A little worried 'cause the weather's bad too.
Wonderful.
That could spill ill for us. Huh?
Oi! Oi!
Where are you off to? I'll take you to where you need to go. No need for coins. We work for the city. Night Prowler. Ah, so you're the ones the brothers were talking about. I've heard all about it. I've heard all about it, so go on. Hop in right behind me. The hell's on the ground? This place seems sick. What are you talking about? Dingy? This looks awesome.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points from my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
I think everyone's watching. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Help anyone in need.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juno. I like Forden or his church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and...
Holy shit.
Well,
guess.
You know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Actually, Gallica.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
No one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Hey, you've been wanting to do more.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Hope she doesn't get caught, though. That might be really bad for her. But no, this is perfect time for Gallica to go search for...
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis's Gauntlet Runner is the... I already forgot to say it. Charadrius is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. We're here to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to then?
Hello there.
Wanna go to Warship Harbor? That's no place to visit after a piss up. But alright, mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Boy, over here, keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. But with the soiree and all. Soiree? I don't know how to say that. Soiree? What's that? Hey, boss. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. Well, stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off. Check this out.
This thing's freaking massive.
At last.
We got to seize the first foothold for the infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
If I may.
Liddell comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him, too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet, but yeah, wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keep our guard up around them will be crucial.
Got it.
And here we are, going in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there are so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
This place is is treated as a dungeon.
What you need?
You're the new guy? Hang on a minute. You're an Elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight, you hear?
Hello there.
You hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kids showed up Forden, they say. Apparently Lord Luis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
Look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Gladell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that anyone hardly noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're that elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. Staking her claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Luis? Damn, Lady Juna's got stamina to spare. Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
Hey!
It's you. I saw you at the exhibition. You put on quite the show. You really gave those Sanctus what for, and you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're gonna have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to high-ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them, then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourself, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? That's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the councilmen. You got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. Or someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We couldn't settle this right here. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Santh. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home with tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You just gotta stand there, or are you just gonna stand there or you're gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters? Just a reception room. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But
they're definitely gonna know us
it is
using
its
this thing.
identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? So are you and Juna? Hey, yo! What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
The hell is that, a heart?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Also, there's not some magic binding to it.
If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose.
Oh.
Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just
that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city.
Soiree, okay,
It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
And she's venting.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Gallica, hide.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case.
What is she hiding?
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns?
Hey, yo.
Oh, the things you would hear.
Hey, yo.
Both.
You mean... Don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
What if she saw us?
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
In his quarters.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Good.
Ah, It seems you worried for naught.
Years are flying.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
The soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. Visitors manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it would be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration.
I don't like that.
Are you up to the
solo?
task?
We'll have to make it work.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Solo is crazy.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, he was rather full of himself, yes? Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner sections.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
Because our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers? Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
May I speak?
The day of the prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree.
Look at that.
I'm done for the day. I should rest for the night.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. 'Twould seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
A challenge unlike any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Oh shit. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in towns and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities, to give yourself a chance to fight. Or a fighting chance. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then. Before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Soiree, however the fuck you say it, bro.
Let's focus.
20 days. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and an inclement weather condition that may occur around Bridlehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of soiree.
Let's head there.
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, huh?
What should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood of children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mentioned it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across this country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stock are exhausted and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more. One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
We'll face danger here.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Hey, have you heard about the Songstress Have you heard the Songstress Juna sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings and it's like charging into battle. I can't imagine what life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir.
All right then.
Let's look for side quests. One there.
Let's go. Young man. See there.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what got you hollering like that? Oh, I am simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them and transforming them into beautiful ornaments. My technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I tried to grace with them. They fall apart as I'm working.
Yeah?
That's too bad. If only there were a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there is a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the Brave. If only someone like that was about. I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is! You're the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared.
Great, let's head to the Greatest Catch and speak to the informant then. That's a tavern in the Inn District. Okay, where's the bounty board? I think that one's the bounty.
Blast this heat.
Welcome. It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you got a bit of a pay raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too.
This is what I've got.
The bounty contract this time is for Fadolich, the apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brylehaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just the undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled the living beast to serve as his bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Tabor, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament here. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brylehaven. The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
Oh man, that's actually a pretty decent increase in bounty.
Let's see here.
The Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it?
We'll face danger here.
Ooh, the paths connect.
This place. Here's where we are now. Got it.
Got it then. It's off to Angular's Inn Square to talk to that informant.
All right then. Go.
Wait, that's not it.
All right then.
Oh no, this is... Actually, there probably is a fast travel directly to the tavern, but you know.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
That's the one from the exhibition.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Incredulous. Fancy a bit of info.
Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. As long as you've got it, you can do pretty much anything. So what do you want to know?
Fancy a bit of info.
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charadius's crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth, oh, that important-looking guy we saw at Charadius the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum, too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun work well, too. But Luis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you bet he's as strong as blazes. I see. We'll have to find ways to inflict status ailments, of course, and it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when when we're sure we're ready. Or receive a scrap of paper inscribed with the information. I don't know why I read that.
Fancy a bit of info.
That old fart, Maintenance Chief Saba, what, eh? Whoa! He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic. Magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. I had a feeling that skill would come into play. I bet he's weak to physical skills. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not what I expect you'll end up not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. That guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we're done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Gelcom. He is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
Guess so.
We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Sherodius' helmsman, Capio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. Ah, I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions. You can bet he's a strong one.
Between us.
Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second-in-command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Guess we better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Luis' handpicked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits it, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race after all, no point in hurrying.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the Sherodius' guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have the opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Sherodius, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that could damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that.
Just between us.
I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him.
So.
No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble, but maybe we can retaliate with some of our own. Why?
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after Dragon Thistleberry. The Kokosados that lords over that area loves him too, so be careful. The Kokosados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either.
Just between us.
Ouch. Was it... Did you hit a knife, or was something broken? You good though? I'm assuming you just got stitches or something? Edged pan. Gotcha. Oh, you're good? Got it. Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly, Tabor. Ghost of the Tomb of Lament.
Want in on this?
Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course, I can tell you about that. Bounty is called Fatalich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called the Kamenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once, that's the problem. When the Kamenza's around, Fatalich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Kamenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing it as it's a ghost, Fatalich is weak to light. Didn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic, and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Guptoros over there, too. Attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want to be the next... you want your next step to be into the grave. Fingertip hurts a little. Go grind zombies, good luck, have fun, metaphorically speaking. That's crazy. What if... Hold on, Damon. Or not Damon. Nino, are you still there? Sorry, I was thinking about Damon. Nino, are you still there?
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Holy shit, that's so far away. The Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
It's a campground.
I find it interesting that all these are connecting. I feel like you can like take one giant trip. Which I think is probably the play. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt, let's just say. So keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove the buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. I don't know why I keep wanting to read that.
Cheers.
There are a lot of shops in Brawlhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good that you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, don't you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. It reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking. I've said too much, forget it.
Cheers.
You know a village called Inundo a little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're here heading to that direction. Dang, that was a lot of info.
I'm just incredulous.
Hold on. Still on my phone. Wonderful. We do have 20 days, which is a lot of time.
Lovely.
I don't know how if we even have a archetype that can inflict status elements. Other than, imagine Faker could probably I think figure has forget at least, but
that is.
Okay, let me see if Damon's interested. Oh. I haven't even seen what the wizard can do yet. What? That's insane! Hello? That's awesome! And then you could inherit that skill to other classes. That's insane. Negates an enemy's repel magic skill. Oh no, we want repel physical though. Pugilist. X. Okay. Not Dez. Dez. Okay, so I don't think I have anything that inflicts status ailments. So big. That's so big. I think we're gonna be doing a bit of grinding. There it is. That's what we need, Tetra Break. And we can do that with Faker, which we'll have in a party for sure. Huge, man. Huge, man. Once again, that too. There's burn. I feel like it's telling us to get commander for real. We should move them all to the back row. Hey, there's one of the water balls.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Curious. I turn in that quest, or did I not get it?
Let's go.
Hey, you.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me which dish you've brought. Dish with a soft texture that uses mellow milk. Evelyn bread.
Cheers.
This is the dish you have chosen. It would seem this is a little more than plain white bread, however, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martyra prides itself on. This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. So I take it we've passed? Indeed. The people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it will help give them the spark they need to move forward again. Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Easy. I wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. You're too kind. It is a lesson I learned in my years of the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strove to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, that king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now, I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martyra. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed, after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. Cheers. If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah!
Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We better give it all we've got.
Hey, you.
Okay, gamers, well, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna set up for some zombies here in a little bit. And that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. And I